cowards, then it's gonna be quick. All your mans have been to jail before? Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You going from the dog with some bumps, they're gonna click. 911, all over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, I ain't Slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Play action now. Jackson. Off he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
From the 29, here's second down and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it's going to be fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite?
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
At the 18-yard line.
11, here we go.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
Ball at the 3, second down and goal.
11, mighty. Here we go.
Brown is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. And mark him down up beyond the 30. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
First down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. Forced to his right. Now he'll run. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
11.
They'll run here with Brown. And he's got a Bengals first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. 11 empty. Right in.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 empty. 180. Lays hot.
Now Brown. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Right at midfield. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
11 empty. It's your set. 180.
On the ground, it's Brown. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. A gain there of 21. It's a Cincinnati first down.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. 180.
Here's Brown. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
One, right?
Brought down at the 28-yard line. 1-yard gain.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Baltimore. After this, here's 2nd and 9.
11. Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll look forward a short gain to the 25. Kenny Buchanan is there on the tackle.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 1, ready?
3rd and 5.
12. Right 80.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Gun. Stop. Right 80. Thomas. Eleven. Stop.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll work this into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A gain of 11 there. As the decision to go for it pays off.
11 MT.
1st and goal.
Here we go. Stop.
A run on 1st and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
6-yard line. Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Let's get set. 12. Stop.
They'll go with him again. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
No. 13.
Throwing Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And mark him down up beyond the 30. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return is Chase Brown. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Thomas. Here we go.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Stop.
They'll stay on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day, so in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
They'll stick with him again.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
I'm fine, ready?
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go, here we go. 11, empty. Ready? Stop.
A handoff as they try to run it here.
Chase Brown in that area. Taken down at the 41. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
Well, as you can see there, with this guy's size, you're just not going to be able to bring him down with arm tackles. You're going to have to get a lot of bodies to the ball, square him up, and be physical. Because if not, he's going to run through light contact, and he still has the speed to pick up big yards.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That is left side and caught by Flowers. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. On the ground, here's Henry. And he will score! Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
On the line, ready? 11. Here we go. Cut. Right 80. 11, Thomas. Cut.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bengals.
Here we go. 12.
Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
12. Here we go.
Now give up the middle. He gets 3. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 31 yards.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
On fine, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. Here we go. Right 80. Start.
They'll run it here. It's Samaje Perine. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Now, 2nd and 4.
12. Stop.
Perine.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst, they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
At the 7-yard line.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Here we go. Turbo shot.
And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. Now it is 1st and goal.
11. Gun.
Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
13-yard line.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 11.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Hey, can. Stop.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away, and he's taken down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That ball intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it just past their 25.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fox. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
That's good for a Baltimore.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10.
5-yard line.
Now Jackson. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Now on 2nd and long.
180. Set up. 180.
Jackson now. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. A lot riding on this play. High gain. Final minute. 3rd down.
Returned it. Set up.
Now it's Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. Jackson looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to win the game. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This one he's got to have. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
For the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
Oh, he had the distance, but it doinks off the upright. No good. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
It's hot. It's hot. 180.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27. Second and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That's caught. Derrick Henry. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Here's Jackson. That's taken in. And this is going to work out. They get the first down. It was 4th and 4, a little risk, but it pays off.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
To throw is Jackson. Forced out wide. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Moving to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Jackson up top again. And that is incomplete. They took a chance on this opening drive of OT. And now this game changes dramatically as they turn it over on down.
Yeah, so this is one of those tricky spots on the field. You're too far for a realistic field goal, but you're really too close to punt the ball. So you got to roll the dice and go for it on 4th down. And if you fail, your opponent gets the ball in great field position, knowing they only need a field goal to win the game.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll run here with Brown. Not much there. Maybe a yard. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Here's P-Rod. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
Third and 10.
12. Here we go. 11, 180. It's hot. 11, MT, tape. 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Out to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long.
It's a gain of 20.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard.
Here's a run. And he will get into the end zone. Samaje Perine. Touchdown, Bengals. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say... First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Chris Jenkins, they're on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run with Robinson, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
We typically see the big guys up front, Mike, make plays at the line. But every so often, he's able to drive through, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
2nd down, Cousins. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
11. Here we go. 12.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, is clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here, 11. Right 80.
Here's Brown. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
11 mighty. Here we go. 11. 11 MT. 11.
Burrow. A quick slant taken by Chase. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Here we go. Right 80. Right shot.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Jamal Agnew now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and
9. Hey, kick! First! Jahan! What's up?
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
Zebra! Jahan! What's up?
Throwing now, Cousins. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 4th down.
So after one, it's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards.
24-yard pickup as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Last 50! Jahan! What I need?
Off the play fake, here's Cousins. Pushed out to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Left side in the hands of London. And he is very close to the 1st down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
That one taken in by London. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Bengals.
Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Cousins now. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
We're all time, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. now to throw on first down. He'll set up the screen to Brown. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6. He'll come up now for second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
11.
To throw is Burrow. Flush to his right. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed. So give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy. And this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
And he will go all the way. Chase Brown, touchdown Bengals. On is McPherson for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14-7.
The TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Agnew on the return. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Flag.
A first down throw for Cousins. Open man, he's got Agnew.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
He's got it! And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now, Cousins. The catch is made. It's Agnew.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Drake London. Touchdown Falcons.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target. It's an easy touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now an opening past the 30. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
11. Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
McPherson now for the PAT. His kick is good, and the Bengals have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. All that drink, you got a chip. I be on my little mouse drip.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. Agnew on the return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. A carry here for Brown. Room up the sideline at the 45. Angling to the sideline inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Agnew on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard
They go play action with Cousins. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
2nd and 10. Cousins. To the right. That's Pitts. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd and 5.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Stay hot, stay
Here's Cousins. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Bengals will take over possession here at the 44.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Cincinnati Bengals and the San Francisco 49ers.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go in Santa Clara. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Yellow. Yellow.
Purdy throwing here on first. This is Cox going right back to Pearson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the 49ers the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support. There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Get set.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Chased out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback in a rhythm, right?
Yeah.
It's a feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5 and to finish it off for 6. That is a sweet feeling heading to the sidelines.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
11 mighty. 12.
Here's Brown again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
11 MT, Kate.
They'll run again with Brown. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. 1 quarter away so far. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this.
I'm fine, ready?
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They start out 2nd and 10.
11. Right 80. Stop.
Play action now. Burrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
11 MT. 11 Thomas.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
11.
They're going for it. Here's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Give on seconds, it's Brown. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
11. Here we go. Big 13.
First down, and they go right back to it. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go.
11.
Brown on the inside give. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third down, give to Brown. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
We're good.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And this one only manages the arm before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Throw here, third down. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Gun. 11. Can. 12. 11, Thomas. 12. 11, MT, take.
Burrow trying on fourth down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with... Nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. On the move, headed right. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Third and long, Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And on first down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him will deny us the first down.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. We've set it down from 37. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Get set, get set. At 18.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Yellow.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Bengals get to it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Here we go. Ready? Right up. 11 MT. 11.
On first down, here's Burrow. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 10. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. Now the offense and Burrow coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
11.
The
Gun.
Bengals will line up for the
Right,
two-point
80.
conversion.
Trying for it on the ground. But he's not going to reach the end zone, so they get 6, but not an extra 2 just before the break.
Bengals 6. Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's a return from the 7. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, as that takes us into the break. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting the half with a give to Brown. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
What's your set? 11 Thomas. Right, 80.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line, he's pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal.
11 MT paint. 11 MT paint. Here we go. Shahad.
Piron can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Running for it with Brown. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Right, 80. 12. 12. 12. 12, 12, 12.
Complete at the 2. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
49ers 7. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
It's a double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
Take it in on the right side by Pearsall. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
18, what's up? Up.
He's back to throw. He connects downfield. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs.
You go for it.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which card to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah, better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
The past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the San Francisco 49ers.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started, here's Evan McPherson. And off we go in Santa Clara. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18!
Play action now. Purdy. Looking at his fullback now. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Get set, get set. 18!
Here he is on 3rd and short. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Get set, up.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Third and 4 coming up now. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All set now. First and 10.
Get set.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. And you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Outside. What's up? Love it. Stop.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And his choice to leave that end zone. Going to cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11. Here we go. Right 80. What?
Here's Brown to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Bengals first down. A gain of 13 yards.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here.
12, big 13. Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow. He's trying to push the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though. Because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
11, Thomas. He's just set. Stop.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Back to Brown on first down. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
11 mighty. Here we go.
First down carry for Brown. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Rick Martin making that play.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
12. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Right 80.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Can. Stop.
Brown on 1st and goal. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's be there first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
He gets it again. And this is stopped behind the line as well. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal?
11 MT.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Ready?
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Gun. Shot. 180. Shot.
Quick throw left side, complete. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals start off well to tie things 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Moore with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Set to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Returnable from the 2. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Their own 16-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow setting up the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
On 1, ready?
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 180.
A give left side to Brown. Still motoring past the 30. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
On 1, ready?
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
Brown on the inside give. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 1, right?
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
11, 11, 11. Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Now it's Brown. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
11, MT, tape. Here we go. 42. Stop. Stop.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12. Stop. Right in. Stop.
The give on 2nd, it's Brown. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
Dean Winters on the stop. It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd down.
11, Thomas. He's just set. 12, 12. Wide 80. Wide 11, 11, 11, 11.
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Seventh play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3.
12, 12. Gun. Shot. Wide 80. 11, 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Now we'll give up the middle to Piron. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
I'm 1, ready?
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones that put this away. They're going for it. They run once more with Piron. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
The beauty of that execution, Kate, is he didn't even know he was going to get the ball there on 4th down in that RPO. So extra credit for the focus, and even more so for the conversion.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
11 MT. Here we go. Shot.
Again, a run with Piron. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Well, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Big 13.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Taken down back at the 15.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Bengals in range for a game-winning score. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
11 MT. Take. 11. Here we go. Can. Shot. 12. 11 MT. Take. 11 MT. Take.
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 180. Shot.
Now Burrow. Jump off, caught by his back. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's just 11. 11. 11.
Now we give. It's Piron headed left. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
11.
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They're going for this from just a few yards out. They could get a touchdown or a first down here.
11 MT. Here we go, here we go. Wide 80. Twelve. Turbo shot.
Ooh, maybe some nerves there. He moved early on 4th down. Now we're going to see if this affects their choice to go for it. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Bounce on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On return, the Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Setting up to pass. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
He'll look to throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They'll motion him out of the backfield. To throw. From the pocket. And they got there in time. He's taken down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
It's 4th down.
So early movement, not at the line, but out wide this time. And this is going to draw the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
43-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And at the buzzer, they forced overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless. Another curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Purdy. Getting out to his left. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down, Purdy to throw. Outright McCaffrey makes the grab. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
From the gun is Purdy. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Chased out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
All right, going to need the full 10 here on this opening drive of overtime if they don't want to stall out.
Yellow. Yellow.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Again, it's Brock Purdy. And this one's incomplete. That could be the shift, Brock, that decides this game. They turn it over on downs to begin overtime.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go. 180. Eleven. 11.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Let's get set. 180. 180.
Burrow to the air now. We've got a screen to the running back. They get 4 of those penalty yards back. Still behind the sticks, though. 2nd and 11.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Straight ahead they go with Piron. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. 11.
Throwing now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
12. 11 MT. 11 Thomas.
Looking to throw it. This is incomplete. A chance to win the game goes by the wayside as they fail to score. And on we go in overtime.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
He wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. It's 4th down now.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Huard and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way. Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way. on to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops stopping the fleet. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Haven't had no place to go. Mama's gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Still for the rich, for the rich, for the rich. Mama's gonna pay me.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson's the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. A nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
19 tight, 19 tight, 18, go!
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
60 Eagles!
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he is going to have that Falcons first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a gain of 7.
And the Falcons first down.
Another run here for Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, here is Penix. He's got room at the 30. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. It is a big play there for the Falcons. It's a gain of 34.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Ready?
Here's a designed run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. That is caught. Drake London. Touchdown Atlanta.
Touchdown.
So by nature, Mike, you know I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Jermaine Burton. He's across the 20, taking down just... of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
On 1, ready? 11. Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Room to run at the 35. Down the sideline, past the 45. He will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals come right back to tie it at 7.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Agnew on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
8. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, The defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
11, Thomas. Let's get set. Stop.
They'll run here with Brown. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
11. Here we go. 12. 12. Stop.
Now Brown. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run. Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Now a timeout. Atlanta, that's their first. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
11 mighty, 11 mighty, 11 MT tape, 11 MT tape. Stop.
Brown is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and it results in a nice touchdown.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got him. That is Trey Hendrickson, the veteran, in there to record the sack.
These are the type of negative plays that you just can't allow to happen, especially when you find yourself trailing. They continue to lose chunks of yards on these sacks, and they want to claw themselves out of this hole. They're going to have to protect the quarterback.
Going up top. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That'll be returnable from the 35. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
On 1, ready?
pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
180.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. On is McPherson for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bengals will take a 21-7 lead.
Falcons 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Agnew on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Penix. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
38 yards on the play. 1st down. Falcons.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing is Penix. To the right, that's Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Falcon 1st down.
Now Penix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd?
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system and all these early sacks. Yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window.
After that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Now Burton on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Here we go. 11.
A carry here for Brown. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
Here we go. 180.
Burrows from out of the gun here on third down. Catch left side is made by Higgins. 12 yards on that hookup. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Let's get set. 180. 180 hot. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gain 19 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Gun. Stop. 180. 180 hot. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. He's still on his feet, and he's into the end zone, and they are making it look easy. Jamar Chase, touchdown Cincinnati. We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
2nd and 5. To throw is Mayfield. No chance at all. He'll go down. Chris Jenkins Jr. gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Evans. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
45-yard line.
What's that? 180! What's that?
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield. And what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
Good. 180! Good.
Baker going to give it to Irving. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Good. Point it right, point it right, point it right. 180. Real. One touch.
Mayfield to throw. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And he will go all the way. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
11 MT. Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play.
It's 2nd and
8. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
11. Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and
5. Got 12. 180.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
That ties the game at 7. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hey, we're 33. 180.
There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Tampa after this. On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Run. 20. Up. Run. What's that?
Now Mayfield. That is left side and caught by Evans. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills, and you saw them on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
Second down throw for Mayfield. Open receiver is Emeka Egbuka. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
14 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, alert 33. What's up?
On play action, Mayfield. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on first down. He's up to the 20. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On one, ready? Here we go. Hey, can. Stop.
On first down, Burrow. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. 11.
Quickly into the hands of Chase. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
11 MT. Here we go. 11, 180, 12. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. But give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
11, Thomas. Stop.
Burrow now. On the run to the right. The second down throw is incomplete.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
11 MT. 11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, Kate. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Moving to his left. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the third and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is caught down the field. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
It's a gain of 32.
Now, Burrow. You'll get this out to the left flat.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Here's second and 9.
12. Here we go. 180. 12. Stop.
Burrow. Moving left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throws this ball out of bounds and lives for the next play.
11. Stop.
Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he's out of bounds, couple of yards short of the marker, so decision to make here as it's fourth down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down. What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
Johnson now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. Blue 32.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
Jason.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2. Kicks off. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Ready?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
12. Let's get set. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. This one, deep downfield for Chase. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
It's Otten in motion.
Start.
On first down, here's Irvin. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 22 now, here's second down. Throwing is Baker. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
To number 7.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
He'll air it out down the middle. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 49.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
180.
They send Godwin in motion. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Second and 10.
Start.
On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is third and 10. That is caught. And the Buccaneers going to be set up with first and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's another Buccaneers first
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1.
180! What's up?
Throwing is Mayfield. And he'll take it on in. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bucs are on top. It's 14-10.
Bengals 10.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Gun. 12. Gun.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
Second and inches.
11 mighty. Here we go.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
12.
They'll stay on the ground. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Here we go. 180.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 180.
Burrow here on 2nd down. They'll set up the screen to Brown. Oh, nice open field tackle. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Burrows from out of the gun here on third down. That is hot! And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase, touchdown Cincinnati. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they will indeed try to tack on two.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the
Big
two-point
13.
conversion.
Big 13. The hunt. 180. 180 shot. 42. The hunt.
And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. It's up and through. And the Bengals move out to a three-point edge, 17-14. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Watch out. 20.
Give. This is Irvin. Whoa! And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It is 2nd down and 5.
Sick. 180. Hey, alert, 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 alert.
They'll stick to the ground. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense on what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. This one caught left side by Evans. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
180.
They send Godwin in motion.
Scott.
They'll run here. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now Baker keeping it on the zone read. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. He's got Godwin. Now the Bucs will take their 1st timeout. We'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Pistol. 180. Point it right. What's up?
They'll drop to throw. That one's hauled in left side by McMillan. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard
out of the shotgun. Mayfield. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cam.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit. Before I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front to back, they yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the bricks. Talk about now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back, they yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with a 2, you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show them this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. They quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we'll be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Oh! Bring them out, 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 bring them out.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills, we're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the Cincinnati Bengals. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. This one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another carry for Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Gets this one to London. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a Falcon first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On 2nd down, Robinson. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
It's an 8-yard gain, and a great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
8-yard pickup. First down, Atlanta.
Robinson on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Heads out on the bootleg. Buying some time right. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. To the right side and wheeled in by London. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it, because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards. I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Penix on 3rd down. On the move, headed right. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Robinson is in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop. 11. Big 13. Big 13. 12. Stop.
First hit of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Stop.
Here's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here we go. Stop.
3rd down, get to Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
Bengals, 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Down the sideline inside the 40. And they finally get to him at the 15. Pick up there of 39 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That is textbook RPO right there, Kate. Quarterback's decision-making comes quick off the snap. And that back, you know that he's already looking for those lanes before the ball's even in his belly. Before that defense can adjust to the run, he hits that second level.
First down, and they go right back to him. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go. 11. 180. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
11 mighty. 11. Stop.
That is Compton, and it's Higgins again. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's Agnew on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Looking to throw. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1 last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And this final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. kick it away. Here's Pinion. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
On one, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
12. Gun.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
They give on second, it's Brown. Oh, the football's loose! Oh, and they got it back! This play is still live! And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the first down, too. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Burrow gets it out one quick. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
11 MT, Kate. 11. Let's get set. Right 80.
Straight ahead they go with P-Rod. And that's good for a gain of 5. A.J. Terrell making that stop.
A humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Here we go. 11 M. Hey, can.
They run once more with P-Rod. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
11. Here we go. Right 80. Right up. Stop.
Brown on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
He's back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Sacramento lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Right 80. Right up. Cut.
No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offensive line fast.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's
Back to throw it. They did it. He made the interception. And the Bengals have some new life in the fourth. Backed up on their own goal line, Brock. A bit surprising to me that they decided to throw for it there.
Yeah, I think where they were at certainly played a role in that eventual interception. You know, coaches will say, play fast but never in a hurry. That sure felt hurried all the way along, and it led to that turnover.
11. Shot.
Running for it with Brown. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bengals take a fourth-quarter lead. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the
180.
2-point conversion.
11 MT. Shot.
Keeping it on the ground. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the fourth.
Falcons 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Agnew on the return. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. But when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down, and number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
11 mighty. 180. What is hot? Shot.
Handoff headed left to Brown. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals leading by 7. 2nd and 3 now.
11. Here we go. Shot.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Here we go. 11 MT. Tate. 180. Shot.
Brown on 1st and goal. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Gun. 12. 180. It's hot. Shot.
Again, they go to Brown. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
This may be one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively, because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Stop.
They'll try to run it in. Brown. Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This only a chip shot from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Here's Agnew on the return.
Jamal Agnew on the return. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. That throw intended for Drake London. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. From the shotgun, Penix has him on the quick hitter. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Falcon first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 from the 32. Penix working from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered.
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. Got us beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist when window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. Got us beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a dick in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes, we the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out, find out.
Takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace.
Something takes a part of
typical. Body overdoing it, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still more this, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule.
It's so typical and visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit into my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north till the voice get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, no worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away, then honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet. That's so typical.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so clear. I get it if you wanna wait, 'cause I'll stay in my place. I ain't got nowhere to go, I got plenty time to waste. I think I'm falling in love, but that's not enough. If you don't feel the same, I guess I'll leave you alone. But it's time and time again, babe, you're never listening, babe. If there's no promises made, I don't ever wanna fall in love. I don't ever wanna mess it up or run out of love. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so clear. Tell me to stay, you're wasting my time. Every day.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey, the
set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
11 Thomas. Here we go. 11 MT. 180. Down.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Stop. 11. Stop.
Right back to Brown. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. So much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stump them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us, it could be hard going throughout this game.
Can. Stop.
They'll try and run for the Brown. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But in this stage, at that part of the field, but like you said, it worked.
11. Gun.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
11. Here we go. 180. Stop.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Here we go. 180.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
11 mighty. Here we go.
3rd down, here's Brown. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Give them 17 and a Cincinnati first down. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 48 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run. He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From the 25, here's second down and 8.
Here we go. Right 80. 11.
Now Burrow going to change things up.
11. 11. 11. Stop.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 10 yards there on a Bengal first. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Gun. 11, MT. Big 13. Big 13. Back.
Running right, here's Brown. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Brought down on the play by Deron Bland.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Second and 6.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Can. Stop.
Handing it off to Brown. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
The running game's played a huge part in getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Here we go. Stop.
An inside give, Brown. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Second and goal from the 1.
Here we go.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. This is third and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington.
It's just set. 180. 11. 12. Stop.
Brown. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
You came back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit 4 sack down. Still balls and money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button.
1-1, ready? And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
47. Switch it, hey. 26.
Prescott to throw it. This one swung out to Williams. And he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They run for the first time with Javonte Williams. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. Just what you want on a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They run it again with Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Now Prescott. He'll try to pick it up himself. He's got his target. That's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah! There we go.
Williams trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Second and goal from the 1.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
It's a keeper with Prescott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. The sneak successful for the yard out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Landon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Bengals nothing. Brandon
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Bengals drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Going right back to Fant.
Hey, we're good, we're good, we're good.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Arlington. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
12, 12, 12.
Throw left side, complete to Chase. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw to Higgins out wide. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, they just can't get off the ground. In that play, it wound up losing yardage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
180, 11, MT, Tate. 11, MT, Tate. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
Again, it's Burrow. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. And in this situation with the lead 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Now Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
46-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Bengals grab it.
I know you're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. This is 1st and 10.
12.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 51 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard
line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Dak. Now a run here, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Here comes 2nd down. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack, now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Yeah, here we go. I take one.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Here's Brian Anger now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
And that could be a killer. They'll lose yardage and tackled inbounds. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet.
11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12.
To throw, Burrow. That is caught. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bengals first down.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion. 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 30.
And he'll stop it with a spike here with 7 seconds left on the clock. So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. They'll spot it at the 40. It's a 50-yard kick for the win. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th.
Boy, that's a big-time letdown there. You work yourself in position to win the game, but the kick winds up no good. And now you've got to regroup as a team, get the energy back up, and get ready for overtime. And make sure you pump him up, too. He may be needed to try and win it again later.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So the Cowboys going to get the first chance here to search for a winner as we're back underway to start this overtime. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. And it's caught on the the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th. Just looking down at this with a naked eye, looks like they have about 1.5 yards. Any chance they go for it here?
There's a chance, but I have to say, punt the ball here. Get rid of this thing and try and help your defense a little bit. I know there's that temptation, and I know people have it on their play sheet. I have that one play that'll get me what I need, but if you don't get it, you pretty much handed the game to the other team.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And this will be taken at the 13. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple.
Here we go. Shot.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Gun. Shot. 180. 12. Shot.
They give it to Brown. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Second and 7.
Here we go. Shot. 11 MT tape. Shot.
A give left side for P. Ryan. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
As the fans exit back out through the turnstiles, not happy looks on their faces. Feel like they probably let this one slip away at home in overtime.
I would agree with that, and their unhappiness hurts the guys at concession stands on the way out, right? Not stopping to buy something for the kids. They just want to get home. But what a dramatic way to finish this bad boy off. I mean, this game was dramatic all the way through. That's why we got to overtime. And then to go ahead and finish it this way, the fans screaming out unhappy. But the team that came in here and won this one on the road, they sprinted to their locker room.
And speaking of buying things, dinner on you tonight, David.
I kind of figured that was coming.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
chasing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something.